Picked up by Zucker. Taken by Spence. Quick feed to Cousins. Moves by the check. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
Cousins attempting to find his touch again around the net as he has hit the bar a number of times. Man, is he frustrated.
Great read, comes up with it. Here's a shot, and that's broken out. Jones taking it from his own end. Grabs the puck at center. The Sabres carry it along the wall. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Tries to the crease. Pucked away. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Wins out for the remainder of the game, James. With that injury he suffered earlier, we've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. Krebs moves the puck. Slides it across to Byram. They've got numbers here. Drives to the sweet spot. Stopped by the goaltender. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the puck to Power. Here they come on the attack. There's a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Home stretch, 58 seconds. Here's a shot. Denies him on a slapper. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Gets it over to Byram. Avoids the poke check. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Slides it diagonally to Sanderson. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Zucker's got it in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Bryson. Offside the call, will get a reset. Buffalo's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Thompson's won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. It is all over. This looked like a game of keep-around the way they kept that puck on the sticks on the line.
And those are the fun ones to play when you're on the winning side, right? You're holding that puck and you're making real nice plays. You're being creative.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Start for a win, and we are set to go. The Senators win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Thompson. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Big time stop there.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Strong defensive effort. Buffalo's looking to break out. Works it across to Tuck. Here they come on the rush. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's the chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. Here comes the call. The Senators are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Passes it over. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. For point blank. And it comes up big again. Takes the feed to the left side. Buffalo's got possession here in the neutral zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Tap dances around the
to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Senators gain possession. Puck scooped up by Spence. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck over to McLeod. And now it's grabbed by Bryson. Cuts into the paint. Stopped by the goaltender.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Oh, wow! Great glove save!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. And the puck leaves the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Clevin. And that's broken up. Clevin's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Darlene. Looking to set up offensively. Excellent stick work on the play. Feeds the puck to Tkachuk. Takes it to the net. Good hit to poke him off the puck. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Lyon. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Sabres have it now. And the extended stick ends that one. And knocks it down out of midair. The Senators take it along the wall. Puck picked up by Zucker. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. More than half the period has expired. We've still got zeros on the board. Buffalo's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Kesselring's got it along the wing. Takes the puck. Off to the paint. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Senators are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
When you're the culprit and you're going to the box for the second time in one period, you recognize that you've also compromised your team here. It's a team sport, and man, they're not happy right now.
Taken by Shabbat. Ottawa's caught it along the wall. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad. Moves it quickly over to Benson. They go on the attack through center. The Sabres get a hold of the puck. Buffalo's on the attack. Broken up by Batherson. The Senators are back to even strength here.
It's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Fantastic save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
He's out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Clean sheet of ice. Period two is set to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Buffalo's held the bulk of play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They had the majority of shots on net, and eventually one will go in.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Right from center and into the offensive zone. With the backhander. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Batterson's getting called for tripping on the play.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Loses the coverage there. Gains it over. Oh, so close, but been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Sabres will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tricking call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Ottawa's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Trying to shake loose. Great save! Grabbed along the boards by Batterson. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. The Sabres have possession shorthanded. The Senators squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here.
Well, that power play really wasn't effective at all, James. The coach won't be happy. A lot of possession time, but it correlated to nothing. You have to create some motion and be quick to be able to open up seams and lanes to the net.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Sends a pass in front. Takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front. Benson's lugging the puck. Steps inside the line. Toss to the front. Ottawa's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Denies him. He got all of it. Bryson's got the puck in his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. Long lead pass into the open ice.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Wrestling in front. Oh, the glove save. Where'd that come from?
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting through to the puck and turning it aside.
Angles it over to Clever. Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Senators lead it 1-0. And he sidesteps the check there. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Glove save by the goalie. Tosses it to Cousins. Picks it off in the offensive end. Oh, what a save as he gets that one too. And look at this. They really ratcheted up the intensity here. Takes it to the corner. Oh, what a save. And here's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest.
Allmark's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Puck grab by Darlene. And now it's grabbed by Krebs. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! On the two-words, Gloria.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Avoids the poke check. Moves into the slot. Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
Allmark's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his piece.
The Sabres take possession here inside the offensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. The one-time blast. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, and they'll have some energy. You know that their first three strikes will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Here in the late goings of the period, Buffalo's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. And that's knocked away by Byron. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Through center. On-man rush. Moves inside. And he elects to explore his options. Giroux's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there.
Lyon's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask him more than that.
On the backhand. Big time stop. Takes the shot. Missed the net, and did he ever on that one?
Well, I know what he's trying to do here, James. It's
Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Senators haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really...
We'll talk about a friendly thing right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Sabres picked up right where they left off, and look at this, a quick goal here to go up in the third.
Yeah, and that's deflating for their opponent. You can see it in the body language, and that's also a signal to them that they need to continue to press, attack while they're down.
Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Takes it into the slot. Great save from in tight.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Goal stick handling in his own zone. Buffalo's regained possession of the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. They score! Hang on here. They're moving it off immediately.
This is not good. Now, James, the goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
The Sabres have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Cousins. The Sabres have it now. Now a quick pass to Quinn. Buffalo's across the blue line. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Sabres have it against the wall. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Buffalo's got it from behind the net. Takes a shot. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Driving right to the front. Buffalo's got the puck. Picked up along the boards by Byram. Pass across to Zucker. Sidesteps the check. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Zucker's got the puck. Here's a shot. Walker save and it stays out. And he dodges the poke check there. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Puck picked up by Shabbat. And that's off a stick. Kesselring's taking it from his own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. On the backhand. Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
The coaches will be preaching this and have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating because they are on a roll.
Buffalo's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Moose converts it. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Takes the feed. The Senators get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Goes right to the crease. Moves with the puck at the corner. Taken along the wall by Heller. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the wall by Zetterlund. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Taken by Darlene. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Darlene's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's see the call here. The Senators have been handed a 2-minute penalty for trippage.
And the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
With the blast! Answers the call with a big save! Gains the zone through center. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Zucker's going to play it against the half wall. The Sabres have it from their own end. Buffalo's got it along the wall. What a stop as he puts out the fire!
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
Tuck's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, what a save on the clapper! Takes the feed, moving in. To the front! Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Ottawa's moving it into the offensive end. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. And that'll do it for ringside here. Kind of felt like they had the puck on a string here all night, Cheryl.
On the analytics, I'll tell you, they did. They certainly held the number in possession time. Real effective at that. Sometimes it's what you do with it, though, but they proved to do the right things.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again.
It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Sabres win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Moves it around along the half wall. And he takes a shot, and that one's turned aside. Pittsburgh's in now. Cutting to the front of the net, and he ups to one. He scores! Off the defender and into the net. Pittsburgh's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by one goal early in the game, and it just They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. Puck grab by Rust. Here's a short pass to Raquel. Buffalo's ready to go on the attack. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Moves the puck behind the net. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
The Sabres win the draw here in the neutral zone. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Quick pass to Quinn. Sends a pass over. Off a stick. Fires away. Scores!
2 quick goals in a minute 30, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Novak's won the draw at center. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes off the coverage. Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, and be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
They gain the zone from the left side. From center, they get into the attacking area. And he takes the pass. The Sabres grab possession with the puck. Here they come up along the wing. The Sabres played along the wing. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Here's a centering pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Buffalo's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Quick feed to Bryson. Buffalo's got it in the offensive zone. Drives into the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the sentence. The Penguins are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
The Penguins move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Knocked away. And now it's brought home. Scores! And we are tied in the most unlikely way possible.
A shorthanded goal. I mean, you could have been staring at a 2-goal deficit. I mean, they're on the power play. Instead, you turn it around, you swing the momentum, you get a shorty to tie it up.
Makes a move in front. And he elects to explore his options. Here he is, wristed on net. And a great save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Mantha's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Sabres certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
Big question.
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves it quickly over to Samuelson. Puts it on net, and there's the save. Handles the pass from his goalie. Pittsburgh's playing it through the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. Scores! And as they say in street hockey,
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the
Today's second period action. Stick around. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Neither team getting an edge in the opening frame, but what a seesaw back and forth game it's been so far. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Penguins will want to put that first period behind them, James, and to be honest, they're lucky that it's a tied game. They didn't manage the puck, they didn't own it, and they didn't make good first pass decisions. They'll need to shore that up if they want to get ahead in this one.
Dished on over to Darlene. The Sabres played along the boards. Great stick save by Shilovs.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot. Get in front of it and make him the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Raquel. Pittsburgh's looking to break out. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Tuck. They've really got him on their heels here now. Looking for options, moves it around.
Wow.
Scores the go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Buffalo's got a 1-goal lead. Steps into the offensive end. Heading to the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Right in front. Doesn't go.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, to be frustrated with it, James, but I really liked the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Slides it across. The Penguins have the puck now. Taken by Girard. Down the right side and into the zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick pass across to Novak. Moves it to Shea. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Shea's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Here's a short pass to Soloviev. Takes the feed. One center, and he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net, and it misses.
The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dishes it to Mantha. Skates to the crease. It's gone!
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming quickly. I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
More than half the frame has been played here, and it's all tied up. Buffalo's won the draw in the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. The Sabres will play it against the wall. Poked away in the defensive end. Into the offensive end now. The Penguins will play it from the corner. Puts it on goal. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. Slides it diagonally to Molenston. Tries to the crease. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Tries to get the puck to Lazat. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Penguins carried along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. And that's deflected off someone in front. Here they come on the attack. Slips by the check. Oh, he got a paddle on it.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the...
Oh, I think that caught the inside of the post. Shilovs has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Here in the late going to the frame, we got a tie game. The Penguins win the draw. Handles the pass. Here we go, one-man rush. And that shot dies in traffic. And Play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. It is the moment of truth in this one here. Period number 3, and it is still evened up. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Avoids the defender. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Shingles comes up with another save and hangs on for the whistle. And Cheryl, I think he desperately needs a breather.
Yeah, his face looks red, doesn't it? I mean, he's been outstanding, and he has faced a ton of rubber tonight. Makes a good decision to hold on to this one.
The Penguins win it in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Dishes it off. And that's intercepted by Lyon. Big save. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Darlene's got it against the boards. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. On the backhand. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Novak's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
Pittsburgh's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt, get on the prowl, stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
The Sabres looking against the half wall. The Penguins gain possession in their own end. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he got nailed.
Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Takes it to the net. Stones him in front. Handles the puck. The Penguins take it along the wall. Let's one go. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Lyon. Blocked in front. Kindle's got control of the puck in the corner. And he denied that opportunity. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. The Sabres have it now. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Here's a... Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Sean.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Takes the feed at the point. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his... He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Oh, what a save. To the low spot. Makes the save again.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And the puck departs the zone. Pittsburgh's gained possession along the boards. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Passes it over. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Lyon. Jones got it deep in the offensive end. Back to the blue line. Moves close to the point. Look out. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Here they come on the attack. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Samuelson's got it along the wing. The Sabres have it behind the net. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Sends it across. Here comes the official's call. The Sabres have been called for hooking.
Telling this late in the game, this is going to be a real tough one to come back from here. Now you're short-handed, and there's not enough runway left.
Buffalo's got possession here on their own end. The Sabres in transition at center. Slides by the check. And a strong effort on that play. Oh, and some all alone. And one last save. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Sure, at times it felt like they were chasing the puck more than they had it, but yet, here they are with the win.
And that's exactly what can happen when you stay in a game, James. I mean, you can feel like you're not playing well and you're chasing the game. When you get it on your stick and you can counterattack with efficiency, that's when you
Ball
start
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to upstate New York. We're here in Buffalo where the Sabres are ready to take to the ice. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Sabres start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot! Denies him!
Montembeau's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Great reach with the poke check by Suzuki. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. The Canadians win the draw on their own end. Dobson's lugging the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. With possession along the wall. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Takes it to the front. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Montreal's won the draw in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Caulfield. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Buffalo's got it behind the net. And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick pass to Slavkovsky. Gaining steam here on the attack. The Sabres have it behind the cage. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Hooked away by Carrier. In close. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Montreal's got the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Moves by the check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Cuts to the front. Comes up with a good save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
It's loose. Oh, a clutch save. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Through center. Tees it up. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Dobson's got on the offensive end. Into the corner of the attacking area. Quick shot. He scores! Off the pipe and bolted the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Montreal's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Avoids the poke check. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what an insane stop by Montembeault.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Canadians are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Buffalo's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Loses the coverage there. Drives to the paint. The Canadians look to start the transition game. Oh, smart heads-up read. Puck picked up by Suzuki. Montreal's got it along the wall. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Thompson's won the draw here in their own zone.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Canadiens had an impressive start to the game, and they need to continue that through the second period, James. And they've got the 2-goal lead. It's pretty healthy, but you want to get more. If they continue to get shots from the net and own the majority, it'll happen.
And he shut the door on that last play. The Sabres gain control of it. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Jostled off the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Matheson. Quick feed to Caulfield. Buffalo's gained possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Canadiens move to the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Slides into Quinn. Fires it on net. Oh, solid save by Montembeault. Tries to feed it over to Slavkovsky. Montreal's on the attack. The Sabres gain possession. McLeod's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Backhander in front. Oh, what a clutch save there!
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Canadiens take possession in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Carrier. Buffalo's got the puck. Makes some space. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Denied by the goaltender. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Moves inside. And he elects to explore his options. Here's a chance. They score! The Sabres make it happen. The Sabres needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they're short of a deficit, and there's nothing better than getting you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Here he is with the backhander. Denied with the blocker.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Looks to pass it to Darlene. Puck dances around the kick. Shuts him down.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Tries to get it over to Deneau. And he sidesteps the check there. Sidesteps the check. Here's a chance in front. Big time. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kicked it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Moves it quickly over to Krebs. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. From the open ice, they gain the line. Anderson's got the puck. And that pass is redirected. Doan's got it in the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Sabres coaches are going to be telling them, listen, you got to just trust the process, stick with the game plan. I mean, through 40 minutes of play, you dominated possession. Continue to do what you've been doing, but don't get frustrated. Don't panic and force the play. It'll come to you.
Picked up along the wall by Thompson. The Sabres will play from the defensive zone. Thompson's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the call from the official. Is called for tripping. He's off to the box.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Buffalo's got possession at center. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Zucker's got it across the line. Six-point check. Fantastic save.
Fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Impressive job by the penalty-killing unit to keep that one-goal lead intact as we are back to even strength.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by 1 at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Montreal's ready to go on the attack. The Sabres have it from their own end. They go on the attack through center. Darlene's got it in the offensive zone. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Feeds it over. Oh, look at this. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Play whistle dead. Offside the call. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Canadiens lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Kapanen's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Along the half wall with the puck. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Darlene. They've got numbers here. Here's a backhander. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. Puck grab by Kozak. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they are on the attack. Puts it on net. Handles that one. Takes the feed, but under pressure. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
Taken along the wall by Carrier. Takes the return feed. Slides it over to Kapanen. And he'll take a quick moment to regroup by moving the puck back inside his own end. Shekai stick handling in his own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Deneau. Moves into the slot. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
The Habs scoop it up along the boards. Gallagher's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one.
Trailing late in the game, you need a spark. You need to change momentum, and that is why that hit is delivered.
Big time stop there.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Here's a short pass to Shekai. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Canadiens move it in. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Buffalo's moving it along the wing. Moves the puck over to Quinn. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes a shot. Turns it away. Montembeau's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his
his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with a high-danger save.
Suzuki's won a big draw on their own end. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. With some open space at center. On the attack along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Here he is on the tip. Takes it right in the chest. The Sabres have the puck now. Tuck's going to play it against the half wall. Great hits up play with the stick by Carrier. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Montreal's quick start, clearly the difference in this one, Cheryl, as they get all their offense in the first.
They get their offense in the first, and then they protect the lead the rest of the way. Sometimes this can bite you and go the other way when you play too defensive.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow! Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Cap City, the home of the Senators. Yes, we've got political ones, and we've got the ones that are ready to hit the ice and show you how it's done. And this one is officially underway with the puck dropping. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Quick pass to Tuck. Avoids the defender. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Fires it, and he makes a stop with the glove. And he gets over to the wall.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
The Sabres carry it along the wall. Oh, he gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Ottawa's looking to break out. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes a shot. Just an easy pad save made by Lyon. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Pumps it away in his own end. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. More than half the period left to play. We're still scoreless. Buffalo's won the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Here they come. Moves the puck along the half wall. Right on the doorstep. Scores! Buffalo's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Slides by the check. Buffalo's got the puck. Quick feed to Power. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Buffalo's going to play it from the corner. The Sabres play it along the wing. And he dodges the puck check there. Big time stop. Olmark's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Moves it quickly over to Spence. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Taken by Zetterman. Makes a move in front. What a block of stop at point-blank range by Lyon.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I would handle my bat by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body.
Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Goes full circle with the puck. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This
McLeod's taking it from his own end. Buffalo's on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. Moves it to the middle. And it goes off a stick and off target. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Scooped up along the wall by Zetterlund. Fires it to the crease. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James.
Great score. A clutch goal wins on the line.
No, that's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Tosses it on to Craig. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it to Craig. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. Works it across to Benson. Here's an odd-man rush. Shot. Turns that one away.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And now it's grabbed by Darlene. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Lions' performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Passes over to Samuelson. They've got numbers. To the front. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Across the line. Moves by the check. How did he stop? Put it on the post. Oh, no. Lock as it goes off the outside of the post. Lots of time left in this period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Zucker's got it against the boards. Tremendous read as he pokes it away with the paddle. Puck scooped up by Byram. Cut into the slot. The Senators look to start the transition game. Here's a chance. Pass in front. Oh, and he fans on it. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Ottawa's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Buffalo's got it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. From the point, they take control of it. Takes it to the net. Amadio scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Turned aside with a glove by Lyon. Grabbed along the boards by Bryson. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a chance. Denies him.
Allmark's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
The Senators have it against the wall. Skates across the blue line. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Allmark. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Here is it. Oh, what a save in front. And they skated out of the danger zone. Hammersman from the point. the puck ahead into the neutral zone. To the low slot. Oh, they tied up. They tied up with the goal.
Wow, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
The Sabres have it now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Avoids the poke check. Swatted aside by the blocker. Angles it over to Bouchot. Gains the zone from the right side. The Sabres play it along the boards. From point blank. Oh, he got paddled by Omar. They've got the defense outnumbered. Puck picked up by Zetterlund. The Sabres have it behind the cage. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Skates in behind the cage. Hammers it on net. Big stop. And that's blocked in traffic. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Turns it aside. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Receives the pass. The Senators take it along the wall. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. Get back with more in a moment. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Sneaks by the poke check. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Samuelson's got it along the wing. Puck grab by Giroux. Ottawa's moving it into the offensive end. Quick shot. Fantastic save. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Oh, and he misfires on that. The Sabres pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Here's a save by Omar. From behind the net, looks to break out. Ottawa's play. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Passes the puck over to Thompson. Taken by Tuck. With possession along the wall. Quick pass across to Suter. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. A howitzer. That's off a stick. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. Puck scooped up against the wall. Cutting to the net. Oh, what a save. Takes possession. Oh, some smooth skating to lose an offender there.
Sanderson's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back in the play right away.
Crunches down and blocks the shot. Here's a short pass to Tkachuk. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Here's a shot. An easy glove save made by Lyon. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Slides the pass over to Suter. Buffalo's got it along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Hammers the one-timer. Gets down to block it. And he takes the dish. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Turns him away. From center they get into the attacking area. Tap dances around the check. Oh, and just gets a piece of it.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Skates to the crease. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Nice zone entry from the left. Moves behind the net. The Sabres take it from the side. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Late goings of this period. The Sabres are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Buffalo's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a shot. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Third defensive stop with the poke check. Quick pass to Jensen. Slides the puck over. Darlene's got it in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Krebs. Buffalo's on the attack. Misses a golden opportunity there.
There'll be some frustration with that one. You gotta love that he got to some primetime real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. Man, you gotta hit the net when you're in that tight.
Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And the save.
Kalanius has been playing the right way tonight. I mean, he's been moving his feet, getting multiple scoring chances on net. And it's a product of his process. I mean, he's keeping his feet moving. He's taking the shot when he has it, and it finally drops. You can sense in his body language, it feels a little relief out there because it finally goes in with all the chances he's gotten.
Close to the sweet spot, and we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot tripping all day long.
Oh, and he locks it down with a penalty shot.
The one word for the goaltender on this one is poise. Just looks real quiet in the net and calm, and that tells me that he was confident in this one-on-one battle, and record's going to show it right now because he's able to make that save.
And now it's grabbed by McLeod. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And he takes the feed. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Off the left wing and into center. That's all she wrote from this one. Well, Cheryl, I'm going to dig into my bag of cliches and say they had the puck on a string tonight for that victory.
Well done, James. Yes, they did. It was like a magnet. Is that another one? Yeah, they holding the puck on the outside. I just love that they were able to take it to the net.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Sabres have won the draw, and we are now underway. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. They score! And just like that, it's a one-goal hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Moves the puck along the half wall. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Driving right to the front. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Puts it away in his own end. Blocked him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard. They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Goes right to the crease. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Taking by power. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. The Senators look to start the transition game. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Quinn. He carries the puck up along the wing. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Fires it, and that doesn't reach the net. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Into the offensive end now. The Sabres play it along the wing. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Quick whistle stops the play. Cousins caught red-handed. Tripping is the call.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Clemens taking it from his own end. Moves it to the middle. And it goes off a stick and off target. The Sabres played along the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Backhander in front. Back-to-back saves there. Poked away in the offensive end. The Sabres carried along the wall. A chance! Oh, fantastic save! Lightning quick reflexes. The Senators kill off the penalty.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Receives the pass. Thompson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And he dodges the poke check there. Takes a shot. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Scooped up by Thompson. And now it's over to Kozak. Scooped up along the wall by Sanderson. And he comes up with a stop there. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Nice zone entry from the right side. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Tosses it on to Bryson. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Omar. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Look at this. Big time stop. Lions gonna hang on for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Ottawa's won the faceoff. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Drives it to the crease. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Senators will glide into the dive. Cousins wins the defensive zone faceoff. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Can't save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Lions got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Senators take possession of the faceoff. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. Seconds and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Senators had zero offensive production in this game. They've been on their heels, and really their opponent is taking it to them. Their goaltender's been strong, and it's the reason this game is still tied.
Pass back to the point. Blocked in traffic. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, close save by Omar.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Buffalo's looking to break out. Darlene's carrying it ahead. Takes a shot. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Picked off on the offensive end. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. The Senators don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
And the referee caught that trick on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Works it across to Quinn. To the front. Decides to think about it. Yes, it. Oh, Hardy stopped that with the one-timer. What a steal in his own end. Shabbat's out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Byram. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
The Sabres take it along the wall. From point blank! How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Right on the doorstep. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Lyon. The Sabres cross the line and gain the zone. Oh, quick move to sidestep the check. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Samuelsson. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Samuelsson's got it against the boards. A shot, and that's denied by Ullmark. Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Ottawa's won the defensive zone draw. The Senators play it along the boards. Pass in front. Picked off in front. The Sabres have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Takes it to the net. And he opts to wait for more support. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Puck picked up by Cousins. Denies him on the slapper. Puck grab by Bryson. Benson's crossed the line and gained the zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick feed to Kesselring. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Kesselring's going to play the puck behind the cage. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Ullmark's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. Ottawa's taking possession in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. Shot! Oh, it stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
And a great save!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save on the high danger area.
Answered the call there.
Ullmark's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. The Sabres have it behind the net. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Tuck's got it along the wing. And he avoids the puck hit with some great edge work. Ullmark's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
And it's a quick pass to Patterson. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Loses the coverage there. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Shuts him down.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
For the low slot. Ullmark's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
It's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
The Sabres looking against the half wall. Great save! Across the line, down the left wall. Muffs the shot attempt. Pass in front, and that's stopped. Angles it over to Jensen. Oh, wow, smuffs again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Moves it quickly over to Power. Gain momentum up along the side. And he sidesteps the kick there. The Senators look to start the transition game. Here they come up along the wing. Flips it on net. Gets in the lane with the body. Wrister scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And he takes the dish. Poked away at center ice. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it. He's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Huge stop by Ryan.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Hellenius has the puck against the half wall. The Sabres will play it against the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Tries to the crease. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Shakes off the coverage. Buffalo's got the puck.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Passes over to Doan. With possession along the wall. Taken by Thompson. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Doan's going to play it to the corner. The Sabres play the puck from the back of the net. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Ottawa's moving the puck through center ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a save in front.
Lyon's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Approaching the final minute of regulation. Omar's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on to the whistle.
The Sabres win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Grabbed along the board by Malenston. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Krebs looks around. Here's a backhander. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a chance to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Ottawa's been outworked. They've been out-hustled for the better part of this one, but they weren't beaten on the score sheet, and that is ultimately the difference in this one.
Yeah, it was an ugly game, James. I mean, they were beaten in all areas of the ice. You mentioned it. I mean, they didn't fight for pucks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Steel City. We're in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and the Penguins are on home ice tonight. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Penguins to start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Oh, look at this. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And makes the save. The Sabres move to the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Thompson. Carlson's got it in the defensive zone. Witherspoon's got the puck. Picks up the puck. Great read with the stick. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Passes the puck over to Darlene. Buffalo's got it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Darlene. Buffalo's got it behind the net. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. Crosby's got it in the offensive zone. A chance right in front. Blocked in traffic. Buffalo's through center and now in the offensive end. Moves inside. Gives them nothing in front. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
He's in the middle of the ice, and he misses by a landslide. James, he rushed his shot, and that's the result.
Denied by Ryan.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Buffalo's on the attack. And that's poked away by Gerard. The Penguins will play it in their own end. Here they come on the rush. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. Here they come. Along the half wall with the puck. Barnes going to the side. Here's a shot. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. Buffalo's won the draw. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. From the point, looks to make something happen. Buffalo's got it near the point. And that ricochets off a twig in front. He's him up. Oh, even better save. Great pressure on the offensive end by Benson. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Dishes it off. Carries it. Moves it to the outside. Moving around. Looking for options. Cutting to the net. Misses the net. Takes the puck in the corner. Oh, and that's intercepted. raises the body to block that in front. Krebs gains the zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop there.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Just wide. Melansten's got it in the defensive end. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Here in the late going to the frame. We've still got zeros on the board. And off the draw, they take possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
The Penguins have it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The wall's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Sabres are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
A tough minor penalty to take this late in the frame here, James. You got a close game, and you don't want to give any opportunity to your opponents. You got to kill this off.
Sneaks by the poke check. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. The Penguins gain control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a chance. Big save by the goaltender. Tuck's got it across the line. Shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Buffalo's won the draw here to open this frame, and they've still got to kill off a few more seconds of this penalty. The Penguins come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do.
He's got a little jump. All alone.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow. I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Moves it to Crosby. Comes up with a stop. Samuelson stick handling in his own zone. The Sabres in transition at center. And that one stole at center ice. Malkin's going to play it against the half wall. Puck scooped up by Carlson. Big time defensive play. Thompson's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Makes a move in front. And he elects to explore his options. On the attack along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender.
We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Kindle's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Slides the pass over to Mantha. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Power. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Avoids the defender. The Penguins gain possession along the wall. And that's off a stick. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. The Sabres pick up steam and are on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. The Sabres have the puck in the corner. Buffalo's got it from behind the net. The Sabres played along the wing. Hammers one. Denies him. He got all of it. Picked up along the wall by Letang. Achari's lugging the puck. The Penguins played along the boards. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Power's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out tripping ball.
Pass to the front. Denies him.
Lions' movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Here's a blast. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post. Turns him away. Kozak's taking it from his own end. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And he takes the feed.
Powers almost out of the box.
The Penguins run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Slides by the check. Glove save. All quick reflexes on the play.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Made the save on the play. Buffalo's looking to break out. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Darlene's got it against the boards. Into the corner of the attacking area. Scooped up along the wall by Darlene. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Buffalo's at the back end. Here he is in close. Oh, a clutch save. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. And the puck is dropped here in the third. Both these goaltenders have been dialed in tonight. Witherspoon's got it in the corner. Hammers one. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Buffalo's in transition. The Sabres carried along the wall. He tries to tuck it in. And he shuts the door again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Buffalo's going to play it along the blue line. Here's a chance. Denies him in close.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter. He's all alone in the slot.
He scores! Sidney Crosby syndicate. The Penguins have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion. The way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Pittsburgh's got control of it now from their own end. The Penguins move it in. Takes it to the front. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Penguins win the face-off at center. Gaining momentum along the wing. Solovyov's got it along the wing. Steps in front of it for the block. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the boards by Quinn. Slides it on over to McLeod. Takes it to the net. And he opts to wait for more support. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here we go. On-man rush here. And kept out of the net. Puck grab by Brazo. Here's a shot. And that's blocked in traffic. And he denied him there. Slides the puck over. Across the line from center. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Sabres are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Takes a shot. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Loses the coverage there. Here he is in front. Scores! Coming up, clutch short-handed. Wow!
Well, you got to love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked him, and they got the puck. They found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
Kozak's won possession. Buffalo's crossed the line and on the attack. The Penguins' man advantage comes to an end and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating, and I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
And a great save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick pass across to Lazat. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. He's got a step. And look at that penalty coming up.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call, and a penalty shot's going to
What a
ensue.
save on the penalty shot.
I think he had a look on the shooter here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he makes a brilliant save.
Here in the late goings of the period, Buffalo's trailing by one. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Samuelson's got it in the offensive zone. Coming to the slot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. Stones him in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Moves close to the point. Taken by Gerard. Here's a short pass to Dewar. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming in.
Frost is definitely tracking the play tonight here, James. Just looks like he's seeing everything, and when he sees it, he's able to direct it to safety. I just like the way he's playing. He's confident between the pipes, and what that does is it gives confidence to his entire team ahead of him.
There he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Pittsburgh's got the puck in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Slides it diagonally to Novak. The Penguins have it now. Into the offensive zone. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Sends it over to Malkin. The Penguins have it now. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Pittsburgh's game tonight was far from their best, but they still got the job done, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, they didn't have their A game, right, James? But if you want to contend, you want to be a real team in this league, you got to find a solid B game when you don't have it, and that's exactly what they did, right? They had their B game, and they capitalized when they got opportunity.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes! He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Habs win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Slotted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Buffalo's got it along the wall. There's a shot, and he's got that one. Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. The Habs take it along the wall. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Canadians win the faceoff. Takes the feed at the back end. Fantastic save!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
He scores! The captain leading by example! The Canadians are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Montreal's offense is off to a good start here in the early goings. McLeod's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Into the offensive end now. Big play inside the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Quinn. Up the one-timer. Oh, off the inside post.
The Sabres bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in. And a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
And that one's picked off. The Sabres take it along the wing. To the low slot. Denies him in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
More than half the period left to play. The Canadians lead it 1-0. Buffalo's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Puck picked up by Benson. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Doc. Holter scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Shoots it on the backhand. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back to here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Montreal's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. The Canadians looking against the half wall. Takes himself free. Wide of the net.
You're in the spot. You got to hit the net.
There he is. Shot right in front. Oh, and another save. Samuelson's moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the feed. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Buffalo's got to hold him against the wall. Tripped up on the play. Delayed penalty coming up. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Canadians are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Quick pass to Matheson. Montreal's got it in their own zone. We got a whistle offside to call. Deneau's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. As Sabres take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Avoids the poke check. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Tuck's getting 2 for hooking.
Coaches hate these plays. They call them the lazy plays because you're reaching because you're in a bad spot on the ice, and hooking's the call.
A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face-off circle.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
And now it's grabbed by Gooley. Quick feed to Shekai. Gains the zone from the right side. Montreal's got a chance to go to work on the power play here after their penalty expired. Here's a shot. Scores! And the benefit of the extra attacker pays off.
Yeah, utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
The Habs have come to play with some jump in their step tonight. Look at the shots on goal. They've generated an already lead comfortably nearing the end of the first. Moves by the check. Quick stop by Montreal.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Good check, frees the puck up. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. And he makes the save. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Sends the feed in front. And Karen's off a twig in front of the net. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Texier. Puck scooped up by Tuck. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Up along the wing. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Well, here we go with period number 2, and after being throttled in the first, let's see if there's a response here. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Sabres were flat to start this game, no question, James. I mean, they're getting blown out of the water right now, but some leader on the bench has to find a way to step up, ignite a spark, something that can get them going in the right direction.
From the point, they take control of it. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Throws it in front. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Tries to feed it over to Tuck. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck grab by Tuck. Nice picture. Moves the puck. Goes right to the crease. Great reach with the poke check. The Sabres will play it in their own end. the wing. Moves it to McLeod. Right on the doorstep. Point blank. Stopped by Montembeault.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner.
How things have suddenly changed here.
It's a magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Buffalo's playing it through the neutral zone. Got some open space at center. To the front. Oh, he just misses. What an opportunity there.
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this from a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
Takes the pass. Here's a chance. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Big time stop there. Quinn's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Kapanen's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, they're going to head to the box for 2.
The Sabres ready to go on the attack. And a great save! Montembeault's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. McLeod's ready to take the draw here on this power play. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Oh, look at this. And that's blocked away. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Tuck's going to play it to the corner. The Sabres play the puck from the back of the net. Scores! Quick as a hit upon the wraparound.
This is great edge work as well. You're coming around that net. You don't want to take too much time. You have to be able to tap quickly, and he does it. There's a reason why the power play moves the puck around the perimeter and creates motion. They want to pull the PK outside of the middle of the ice, and when they do, they hit the bumper position perfectly, and they're able to hammer it home.
Kesselring's got it in the defensive end. Carries it across the line. The Canadians take over on possession. With possession along the wall. The Canadians have it from their own end. Pumps it away here in the neutral zone. Taken by Dobson. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Flies to the crease. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
The Habs play it along the wing. Here's a backhand. Overnight on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Shuts him down. Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Slides the puck to Walensky. Takes the feed. Oh, that hits the cage. That's using your head.
Oh, you can see him shaking his head a little bit. He gets rattled. His bell rung on that shot.
Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game and a timely save. That's one right there.
The Canadians win the draw. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Shakes off the coverage. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Moves around along the half wall. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And one last save. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming. they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Sabres can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. And now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks, they got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he was ready for that save. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that's deflected. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Montreal's got it along the wall. From behind the net. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Forces the turnover, comes up with the puck. And now he angles it across to Thompson. The Sabres take it along the wall. Back to the point it goes. And that's poked away. And he takes the pass. And he rings the post.
Buffalo's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. And then another one, they can get right back in it.
The Sabres look to start the transition game. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Suzuki's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he couldn't let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
The Sabres have it now. Pokes it away to stay on the attack.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Stopped by the goaltender. Puts it on net. Oh, turns it aside once again. Looks to get the puck over to McLeod. Plays pressure to force the turnover by Matheson. Jabs the puck away. Here's a short pass to Quinn. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. The Canadians gain the zone. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Denied by the goaltender. McLeod stick handling in his own zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Quick pass to Doc. Taken by Cooley. Puck picked up by Darlene. Takes the feed. Trap dances around the check. Turn that one aside. Works it across to Doc. The Habs take it across the line. Angles it over to Shekai. Huge stop on the one-timer. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Handles the pass. Driving right to the front. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Montembeault.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Krebs. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Big time stop there. Quick feed to Doc. Passes it to Hudson. Sends the pass over. Slavkovsky's got the puck. Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Tuck's moving the puck through his own zone. Buffalo's on the attack. Hammers it! Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! Along the half wall with the puck. victory. Cheryl, walk us through what it's like going through these types of games.
Well, there's pressure in these games, right, James? You know that one move or one play can really make a difference. So to me, it's all about executing.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Both these teams look ready to go. As does the official. Let's bring it on. The Habs will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Matheson's working it around in the corner. Brady pumps the lane. Scores! Oh, is that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops and get one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
The Habs putting the advantage in home ice advantage quickly, Cheryl.
They really are, and you can talk about a good start all you want, but it's about execution. Right from puck drop, they just had those first few strides, the urgency, and they showed them the finish there.
Snaps it over the net. Big time stop.
Seeloff is so dialed in, makes an incredible save from the slot area.
Here's a chance. Big time stop. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. Chance in front. Score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the boards. Drives it to the crease. Puck scooped up by Hudson. Here they come on the attack down the right side. There's a chance on the backhand. And a great save. Oh, there's one more.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his... Heat level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Montreal's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Moves it over to Gerard. Puck grab by Novak. The Penguins looking against the half wall. Made that stop. Montembeau's going to cover up for a whistle. He hasn't been busy, Cheryl. Maybe this is just a way for his name to get called.
It might be, but I also like that he's getting a puck touch here, right? It's a safe play. He's covering up, allowing the line change to happen, take a little bit of a breather. But because he hasn't been busy, I don't mind that he's engaging by just jumping on the puck.
The Penguins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Shuts them down.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Oh, what a save in front. Oh, my. Strong defensive effort. Gerard's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Grabs it in his own end. They've got numbers. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. And makes the save. And he passes it up ahead to Slavkovsky. Trying to get loose. Oh, and look at that penalty coming up.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
Great save on the penalty shot.
The penalty shot's always a game of cat and mouse, but I think he does a great job of not biting first. Patience and composure. He makes the save.
Montreal's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Solovyov's going to play it against the half wall. Too much congestion in front. Quick pass across to Matheson. Pittsburgh's got the puck behind the net. The Canadians have it now. Denies him!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Here he scores! What a goal! Pittsburgh's counterpunched here in the first period, and they're right back into it.
Well, yeah, you can look at the game in different bunches, and this one is certainly going to mean something, resetting and finding a way to create some much-needed offense.
Oh, here we go! On the backhand! Oh, just wide!
Sometimes when you're playing...
Scores! And there's the counterpunch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the win or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and the momentum shift back in their favor.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. Ward's got the puck in his own zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. And he dodges the puck tip there. Oh, a clutch save!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Puck exits the zone. Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. Quick shot, and that one's turned away. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Penguins will lose a man, tripping the call.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. Receives the pass. Sends the pass down low. Taken along the wall by Gerard. On the attack along the boards. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. One last rush here on this power play. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, what a save! Who was that next man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers...
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Seaross giving his team a chance here to get the W, and the only reason why it's close is because of him. You know, the way he's been dialed in, right from puck draw, cutting down his angles and redirecting rebounds, he's been just awesome.
How did he stop that one?
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And he takes the dish. Turns it aside. Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. Taken by Texier. The Canadians played along the boards. Moves it to Carrier. From the opposite point. Suzuki's got it against the boards. Puck picked up by Letang. They've got some momentum here. Fantastic save.
Montembeau's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Here's a pass to the middle. And that's gobbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a face-off.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Montreal's got possession here in their own end. The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. Up the neutral zone now. Cross into the paint. Grabbed along the board by Shea. Too many bodies in the way. And He's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Cooley's taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance in front. Here's a shot. Denied by Shilos. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Cooley. Moves with the puck at the corner. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching dimension and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come. Love the way he maneuvers in that low slot area. There's not a lot of space there, but he's able to shield, get that puck up on the back end and put it in.
Montreal's on a joyride type of night. Everything going their way. All the offense, all the goaltending, all of the defense, and we're still only in the second.
Dare I say they may get the day off tomorrow, James. Coach has to be so impressed with their performance so far. It's like they're playing a game of keep-away out there.
Takes the puck at the point. The Canadians carry it along the wall. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Solovyov's lugging the puck. Excellent stick work on the play. Here's a chance. Quick shot. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Deneau's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Toss to the paint. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Into the offensive end now. Broken up by Deneau. From the open ice, they gain the line. Montreal's playing it from the side. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
The Penguins, they're going to need to regroup if they want to get back in this game, James. They're halfway through it. There's still plenty of time left. They have to do much better than they started in the first half.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Deneau. Skates to the crease. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Dewar's got it along the wing. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Second period nearly in the books here. Takes a wrist shot. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
Almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Canadians continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. And off the draw, they pick the puck. Oh, what a move! A chance! Stopped by the goaltender. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Montreal is 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense where they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Handles the puck. Witherspoon's got it in the offensive zone. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Montreal's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Pittsburgh's got it in the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Slides it diagonally. to Suzuki. With the stop. Rips it. Denies it again.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking on the player's net front. You gotta be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Carrying it. Oh, what a save! Over to the boards to Kyrie. Moves it around. Moves it across the line. Misses the net. Nice zone entry from the middle. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Steps into the offensive end. Into the corner of the attacking area. From a close. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Ben.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it, and he's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the hockey.
The Canadians are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. Oh, look at this. With possession along the wall. Oh, wow. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. The Penguins take possession in the neutral zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a chance, and puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin.
Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. The Penguins played along the wing. And he takes the feed. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Fires it. Denies him with a save. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Skating with it. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Montreal's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Moves it around along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Duck. And stops that big bomb. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Shot! Denies him on a slapper. Picked up along the wall by Duck. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! And he gets all on that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Moves into the slot. Turns it away. The Habs gain possession along the wall. Montreal's looking to break out. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Makes another stop. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck over. Slides it across to Lazat. Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. Blast from the blue line. Puck scooped up by Suzuki. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. The Canadians take it along the wall. Across the line along the left wall. Here's a rip. And that's off target as it hits the body. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Montembeau's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Can't complete the pass as it goes on the stick. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Montreal's team
and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the finish.
The Penguins are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And he avoids the puck. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. Good read with the stick to break that up. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. It's a blast! Oh, comes up with a stop. The Canadians take the puck through the neutral zone. Drives to the paint! Big time stop!
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
They've got numbers here. The Canadians will play it in their own end. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a save in front!
Seeloff looks dialed in, James. He knew exactly where that shot was coming from, stood square to it, and denied it.
Puts it on net! The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. To the front! The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Tonight on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
Throws the puck in the slot. That goes off the post and stays out.
Pittsburgh's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handily here, but it remains tied.
Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end.
Montembeau's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive.
And that's a finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number one.
It's a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Montreal's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Penguins have it from their own end. Moves the puck across. Breakaway. Moves on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Montembeau's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
And that's knocked away by Suzuki. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Trying to shake the defender. Can't get that one to go.
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return. A missed opportunity.
Pittsburgh's on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Matheson. Pittsburgh's gained possession along the boards. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Puck grab by Raquel. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a pass in front. Off the pipe. Picked up along the boards by Raquel. Here's a short pass to Suzuki. Intercepts the pass at center. Sends it quickly to Crosby. Takes a shot. Scores! The captain comes through! Pittsburgh's evened it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finished the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of the shift, you score the goal, you want to keep it going.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Here we go, second period underway, where it has been a spirited affair so far, all tied up. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Montreal is fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Stopped by the goaltender. Tendy plays it up. Slides the puck over to Rust. The Habs take it along the wall. Sidesteps the check. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Crosby's won the draw here in the open ice. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Slides it across. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Cutting to the slot. Taken by Gerard. Canadians have the puck now. Loose puck, and he's in alone. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all on him, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As you look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
And makes the routine save. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck picked up by Hudson. Takes it to the front. Risky play, but pokes it away.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
An incredible save. No idea how he got to...
And they score on the delayed penalty and make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play. They call that a 50-50 puck battle, James. Well, not when he's on the ice. I knew who was coming out with it. You knew who was coming out with it. The coach did. Everyone did. He comes out with it because he is relentless. He is tenacious. He uses his body to his advantage, and then he gets offensive production off of it and scores. Awesome play.
Pittsburgh's got the puck against the boards. Here's a blast. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty. The Penguins have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Moves inside. He scores! Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Sneaks by the poke check. A chance at front. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Montembeault's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
More than half the period has expired. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Evans wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Avoids the poke check. Denies him. They score! Hang on here. They're moving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
I know they didn't like the non-goal call, but the show must go on here. Here we go with a face-off. offensive attack now. The Habs gain control of the puck. Gains the zone through center. Throws it to the crease. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Along the half wall with the puck. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Montreal's got the puck. Shot! Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck and they put it in.
The centerman glide into position. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Letang's going to play it against the half wall. Hammers one at the net. Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. Makes a move in front. And he elects to explore his options. Pittsburgh's regained possession of the puck. They gain the zone from the left side. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Hudson's got it against the boards. Fires one. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Wrist one. Oh, he got huddled by Sheeloff. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Crosby. Montreal's got possession at center. Moves the puck. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Carlson's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's get the official decision. The Habs are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
The end of a period in a tight game and you take a penalty, well, the PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. The Canadiens' penalty kills get off to a good start, winning possession here. Tiptoes around the club chip. Tries to the crease. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Sheeloff.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And now it's grabbed by Carrier. Poked away in the defensive end. Picking up some steam at center ice. Pittsburgh's man advantage, unable to execute properly. They still trail by a goal.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
To the low slot. Puck scooped up by Matheson. And that tears off a body in the lane. Steps inside the line. Comes up on the blocker save. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net. We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Canadiens win the draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Taken along the wall by Caulfield. The Canadiens have it from the corner. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and it keeps out. Puck grabbed by Letang. Moves it on over to Mantha. Great reach with the poke check by Goulet. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass to Gerard. Moves along the blue line. Deflected in front. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Matheson's got it across the line. Look out! Good defensive effort to poke it away. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Kapanen's lugging the puck. On the attack along the boards. Right on the doorstep. Denies them in close. Cuts into the paint. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. The Penguins take it across the blue line. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Lazat's got it along the wing. Dishes it off. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Big time stop there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Canadians looking against the half wall. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. Cuts to the point. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside. Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
Pittsburgh's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Turns him away. Finds some space in the corner. And now he moves it quickly to Solovia. Grabbed along the boards by Grasso. And there's the save. Taking by Slavkovsky. Moves it to Cooley. Montreal's on the attack. Poked away by Shea. Final minute to go here in the third. The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Passes it over. Oh, spectacular stop there. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the half wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Cooley's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Caulfield. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Time ticking away and he comes up big. There's the buzzer, and that means drama looms with overtime. And it's coming up in just a matter of moments.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
everybody, it's James Cebulski for EA Sports, and it is great to be home where it all began for me here in Ottawa as the Senators take to the ice. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Habs take possession to get this one underway. Shakes loose. Puts it up and high.
It's really tough to get grade A scoring chances, so when you miss by a mile, that frustration will set in, James. We can certainly see it on his body language. He cannot believe he missed by that much.
Takes it to the net, and we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off, and coming in from behind because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
And the shooter lines up. Here we go. Takes a shot. Scores! Wow! Ottawa's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this. Case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by one goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the...
They tie it up! They tie it up with the ball!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
The Senators took the one-goal lead here in the first.
And if I'm the coach, I'm telling them, keep going, be aggressive, stay on the puck, especially after you score a goal. You got them back on their heels. You got to attack.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Montreal's on the board as quick as a hiccup after falling behind.
Well, yeah, and the counterpunch, though, right? I mean, that's what it's all about. How you can respond after you've given up a goal, and they do it perfectly here, James, to get the equalizer.
Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot, and he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Make some space. Gives them nothing in front.
Sometimes when you have no time to think to make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Kapanen. The Senators gain possession along the wall. The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. And there's the whistle icing the call. Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. The Canadians take possession off the faceoff. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Cleven's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Habs are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Puck is frozen, and we're going to face-off. Evans slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Canadians win the draw. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. The Senators move it in. With possession along the wall.
Happening, standing up, ready to go.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
I really like what this PK unit has done, and James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
Quick feed to Cousins. Dishes it to Kachuk. The Senators carry it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Sanderson. Takes that pass back at the point. The Senators play it along the boards. Moves close to the point. Moves it to Patterson. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Ottawa's got it in the neutral zone. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Senators win the face-off. Picked up along the wall by Cousins. The Senators played along the wing. Back at the point, they set it up. Passes out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Hudson's taking it from his own end. Puck picked up by Anderson. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Into the offensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a blast! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Scooped up along the wall by Gallagher. And he grabs the loose puck and is in all alone. Comes up with a stop. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Carries the puck up through center. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Here's a chance! Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Caulfield's got it in the defensive end. Loses the coverage there. And he dodges the poke check there. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game. And we'll be back in the morning. Montreal's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight. The Senators win the draw here shorthanded.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
And now it's grabbed by Slavkovsky. He's got a step. Big shot. Oh, he stops that one. Ottawa's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Greg's got it in the offensive zone. The man advantage is over.
This power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there are really no chances.
Feeds it over. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Coming to the front of the net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Doc. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Senators take it along the wall. And it's a shot. Oh, tried to put it in on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
They've got the defense outnumbered. On the doorstep, backhander, and a great save. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. They've got numbers here. Denies him, he got all of it. Looking to make something happen along the boards. He's got it! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
The Canadians have it now. Gallagher's carrying it ahead. Driving right to the front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Montreal's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
Into the offensive end now. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Picked up along the boards by Tkachuk. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Taken by Hudson. Goes right to the crease. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Ottawa's won the face-off at center. And he sidesteps the check there. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. The Habs have it now. Shekai stick handling in his own zone. Pokes the puck away. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the feed at the point. Quick pass to Tkachuk. Off his stick. Denies him with a save. Taken along the wall by Shekai. And now he passes up to Doc. Right up the gut into the offensive end. A chance. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Senators get a hold of the draw. Grabbed along the boards by Shalot. Montreal's gained possession. And that's knocked away. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Back to the blue line. And that goes off a body. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Matheson. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. The Habs lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. Here we go, third period action, and the first two have been absolutely sensational. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Ottawa's got to trust the process here in the third period, James. I mean, it looks like they got into the game plan through the first 40 minutes, and often when you stick to it, it all works out. Now they're trailing by 1, so they are going to have to get on their horse. They're going to have to be urgent on those loose pucks. But the way they played thus far, they have a chance to win this game.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Dobson's going to play it against the half wall. Across the line from center. Look at this! Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Canadians will play from the defensive zone. Looking to set up offensively. Matheson's got it against the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Ottawa's got the puck. That goes wide. Matheson's got the puck in his own zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. The Habs take it from the side. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the pass. The Senators have it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. On the attack along the boards. Quick feed to Shabbat. Tom City with a howitzer. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Shuts him down. Huge steal in his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Carrier. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. And that one's stopped. From behind the net. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. And he comes up with it. Fortune's got control of the puck in the corner. Great hits on play with the stick by Cousins. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. Takes off the coverage. Spence has got it along the wing. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was dialed in there. Hammers it on net. That's blocked. Cooley's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Made the save on the play.
Allmark's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Loose puck, and he's in alone. Puck scooped up by Spence. Gaining momentum up along the side. Well, look at this. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Texier. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. The Senators will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Matheson. Puck grab by Caulfield. The Senators going to work on offense. Works it across to Sanderson. Takes the feed. Shot from the point.
This is plus change. You get an opportunity, and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They did just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas.
Hudson's picking up steam. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Habs will play it against the boards. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. There's the horn bringing regulation time to an end. We got overtime coming up next.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.